Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I guess that's all I've got to say. Ricky, take over!
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Let's just stick with Junior, it's fine.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new Deputy Curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Ouch.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
There's just two of us. Regroup.
Where's the rest of the staff around here?
We've had to make some, budget cutbacks, so we'll be relying heavily on our volunteer staff. Namely, you. Besides Henrik and me, the only people who will be around to pester you are Taylor Sinclair, my ace art dealer, and Alejandro Del Rio, attaché to the Mexican consulate and executive thorn in my side.
That, when she called him an ace art dealer, that doesn't exactly come out in the right way. It sounds like he steals a bunch of paintings.
Tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
Did Beach Hill buy it?
No. We could barely afford the price of the loan, for one thing. And besides, nowadays, it's not even legal to sell artifacts out of the country of their origin.
Interesting.
What exactly is a monolith anyway?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
How do you know it's 1,500 years old?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
Are glyphs a kind of writing?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How do you translate them?
Henrik can help you with that.
In other
Who's
words, she
Henrik?
probably doesn't
Henrik
know how.
Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sabubi.
Mother. Yeah, I think there was a section you could look at in that area. She says something. You have to.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Wait, Naza something. Something Guatemala. I can't read what that word says before it. It's so the graphics are too low. Oh yeah, that piece of paper. We shall pay to the first being paid upon execution of the contract, second being paid 30 days after delivery of property. So the duration of the loan is for how long? 90 days from the opening of the. Okay. So,
30 days total.
So during the period of the loan, Beach Hill shall have the exclusive rights to reproduce images of property for the following derivative. You down. This work. Postcards, posters, t-shirts. Oh, okay, I get it. House pads. That's actually kind of funny. Shall assume full liability in the amount of $1 million for the property for the duration of the agreement. What she wasn't kidding was saying about the loaning.
He's gonna.
Oh, that's right.
She's senior cultural attaché.
Attaché.
He's in charge of all the artifacts.
I see,
That's why he's really invested in that.
Joanna Riggs.
Basically, the Mexican government's giving him the authority to sign off on stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
But how did that get all crumpled up? Was that him?
That was probably second.
Oh, yeah.
This is where we were. This is where we need to go. This is the alien.
Oh, is there anything under there? I can't remember. Yeah.
And you have to see this for a puzzle, and you never see it again after.
That's... What? Can't you
this
take
is
it?
Needed. Yeah, you can't take it, but you can't see a close-up of it anymore, but you need it for a puzzle. But they won't let you see the close-up.
That's terrible.
So, yeah. Just remember that.
Okay.
Right? Basically, think of it as like dominoes.
Yeah,
Except it's got a big eye in the middle.
It's not too bad. You can still see it
The
down
knob
there.
is missing.
It's not the best, but you can still see it. Why was I hearing like cello music? It was making me
but you
think
have
of
to know
Mel.
what it's for in that part.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a road. Ah, water. Ha. Can you give me some ha? Hello, Henrik.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
Pleased to meet you. What are you working on?
Just some light housekeeping.
Why are you
Housekeeping
wearing
with
that
the-
mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
See you around, Henrik.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
In a way, he sounds like an older Ferb. It's kind of funny.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Sounds like the English
Joanna
language.
turned me loose without too
Go
many
away.
instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
Isn't that because
See
he
you
would
around,
technically be like
Henrik.
I
intuitive?
suspect you will.
Picking that up.
I suspect. Oh yeah, he.
See, figures Nancy has a personality where she kind of likes to do things on her own, not having everybody around her all the time.
He's an INTJ.
And then, what would, Joanna would be, she'd be like an EST...
He would be.
J? Is it J or P? I'm not sure. She definitely is not a feeler.
She doesn't get things. She has an ordering policy, but she also doesn't follow it all.
So maybe an
So
ESTP?
probably more- yeah, probably ESTP.
Yeah. An STP.
That's wrong.
Yeah. We can't do that since we don't have all the pieces. Yeah, let's get the bubble wrap. Bubble wrap!
We order ASAP.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza. Silvio's curatorial.
202 996.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Maybe it was 6693?
Oh, this is in the same area. So I just have to do.
Oh yeah, 9963, okay.
It would still go through in real life.
You have no voice.
That was just.
And technically it speeds things up a little bit.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119. BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
You sound surprised. I guess you were expecting Sunny June?
I was expecting Beach Hill to settle its accounts with me about 6 months ago. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
So they have no money to do that.
Greetings.
Henrik, help!
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
In other words, yes.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
I'm not sure how to go about rearranging those exhibit narrations.
It's really quite simple. Check out the Convermatic auto narrator in shipping and receiving. You'll need some headphones. First determine which of the exhibits in the main hall could rightly be called Exhibit A. Change Exhibit A's narration number until you're seeing what you're hearing, or hearing what you're seeing, and it's all downhill from there.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Well, we called them. Funny stuff. Oh, a piece of chardery. I mean, a piece of pottery. Piece of chardery. What does that mean? Read that.
I need to find another piece.
It'd be funny if you could pull on the bar alarm.
Now I can start putting this together.
No.
That's done.
There's just no glue or anything. She just puts it together.
Yeah.
It's like in perfect condition almost. The number exhibit. Washington Metro. Hello, Alejandro.
How may I help you?
Hola.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
Conquistadors?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
I see. Well, I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
That was a little harsh.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Just there for them to do this.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't we do the recorded narrations? Weird, I still have that on my phone. Curious. Let me see if I have the stuff still on here. I might be incorrect, but I just want to check. I'll have to take over, I think, for a minute or two. Okay. Okay, let me, oh shoot. I cannot remember. What is this all again? Okay, so I already had these pictures taken, so I think I could just listen to them.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
Okay. So the Maya numerical notation using both the bar and dot system and pictorial representation of gods. The Maya number system. Okay, so this is the audio, but I actually am having a lot of trouble remembering how this worked. Okay, this is A. How do I know which one was which? I'm actually really forgetting. Let me go check real quick. Can I ask Henrik?
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
No, I was hoping you could tell me.
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. Ah, but I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
You've got my undivided attention.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Do you know any of the archaeologists there?
I have a few connections. Yes, I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Okay, how do I do this? Let me see. Match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition hall. You'll need headphones for this. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember something. Something. Just, mine's having so much trouble. I feel like I'm really struggling with remembering. This is the Maya ruins. We found threats in Mexico, Guatemala, and western Honduras. Even today, new cities are being discovered by archaeologists. Turn down.
Dear Dad,
Just a
greetings
little
from the
bit.
new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum.
locked.
I don't know why I'm forgetting this so badly. It's actually kind of funny. There's only 10 of these? No. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Does this work? I just don't remember how this works. I don't remember. Do you remember how the numbers work, Ricky? I have the pictures of the different ones, but I'm just confused. I don't remember how this works.
Oh, this is from before?
Oh yeah, that was from when we had streamed a couple years ago, I think.
Oh, wow.
I'm truly forgetting how this worked.
Oh, I know what you did. You went through each of the infos and got which ones you want. Do you want to do that again, or do you just want to take numbers?
I wanted to know how the letters worked, is what I was meaning. I don't remember how that worked. What is it like? Is in those locations?
It'd be a specific exhibit location.
Okay, so
We have to have a map. Oh, I know where. I think
it was like a map showing the specific ones. It just comes all the way back inside. She's just holding her keys out. Well, are those used? Hopefully not. That's disgusting if they are. Sunny June's no longer working here and he left a bunch of used wrappers. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I guess that means...
those are the ones.
Okay, yeah, just take a picture of that and then we just use that. KLMN. Oh, well, the flash was on. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, it's gonna be cloudy regardless. But yeah. I damaged it on accident.
Use the alcohol wipe.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
There it is.
It does clear up when glass cleaner is used on it. But I wish that I never did that to it. I can read it to you if you want to do that.
He doesn't have all of it.
So B goes with 8. E goes with 1. goes with 6. And H15.
Yep.
I3.
Yep.
K12.
There's no K. Oh. Wait, I got it wrong.
Okay, so he already messed with these. That makes
it's
more
the
sense
ones
then.
that he didn't mention are the ones he had to say.
Okay. So A is what we need to focus on for...
That's 1. It looks like 7, doesn't it? Oh, it is 7. I thought that's it. Okay.
Let's see. 8, 1, 6, 15, 3, 12.
Oh, look at that.
What?
7's that way, this is the 4 way.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is missing. Let me try something real quick. Un momento. I need paper. Maybe I could just use this. I had this on my desk. Okay, how about we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 5. So 5 is missing. We have 6. There's no 7. 8 is there. 9 is not there. 5, 7, 9, 7, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. Okay. There's no 13. How many does it go up to? 15?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so it only goes to 15. Okay, so we are missing 5, 7, 9, 13, and 14. So that means... Let me see. If these go with this... Oh, I know. Here we go. B, C. B is 8. E is 1. F is 6. H is 15. I is 3. How many letters does it go up to? Is it O? I think that was it. N is 10. N is 2. L is 4. N is 12. Okay, I have all of these down, so let me do this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Okay, so we do not have A, we have B, we don't have C, we don't have D, we have E, we have F, we don't have G, we have H, we have I, don't have J, and we do have K, and we do have L. And we have N. We don't have M. Okay, so we are missing A, C, D, G, J, M, and O. Okay. Okay, so let me see. A would, let's see. I swear, there's gotta be a map that shows the different exhibit ones. Do you remember that? It showed the numbers representing the different exhibits. Yeah, try the front lobby or something. Sonny's notes. That's where it was. It was in his notes. I had the picture of his notes. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay.
It's inside his notes.
Yeah, see? I still have his notes. That's what it was. Okay. Now. Oh, here we go. I think. Okay, so I know that think F. Let's see. Oh no, we already have F. That's already in there. Go. Let's go find A. Real quick. A is in. Actually, where is A? Oh, here it is. It's like it's at the far. You go all the way back to the other end of the exhibit. No, not that way. The other way. You know, towards the entrance. And then go forward again, to your left. Yeah, to your right over there. It's where the ham radio is.
It's locked.
Look at the little plaque there. Okay, that's A. Okay, so it's like the ham is A. So that is...
No, we don't have headphones.
Yeah, no. We have to grab the headphones.
I need something to get this open.
We must grab this specific one!
That's not good design there. I wonder which one it's set to.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented
This
with
is
pictures.
about numbers. We have to set.
Oh, that's
but
right.
we know the one that this is set to is about numbers, so we have to find out which one the numbers is when we set both to that.
That's funny. Okay, so the others that we're missing is C,
These
D,
are the numbers.
J, M, and O.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role.
Those-
Wait. That was D. So
So A
D.
would be on D.
So, oh, so ham is supposed to be for D. Is that right? No, wait.
No, these are numbers.
These numbers.
So A is at 7. So D needs to be 7.
You'll have to listen to it and see what she says. No. You're right there with it. You can just listen to
Oh
it.
yeah.
I
You don't
am
have to
Lord
hold it.
Pakal, ruler.
It's for D.
That's 1. Oh.
You said
The
it.
Maya used different methods to
Yeah,
represent
that's it.
numbers.
That's it. Okay,
Here is
so
an
D is
example of the
done.
numbers from 0 to 9.
Okay, so the ham radio, that was
What was
A.
E supposed to be?
A is supposed to be the ham
I
radio.
changed D.
I don't know.
I am Lord
Yeah,
Pakal.
that was it. I got it.
But, so it's A for the ham radio one. Try 13 or 14 maybe?
The date on this slide.
No.
Strange.
Okay,
The
so
Maya
it's either
I am Lord.
5,
Lady
7, or
Ze-
9.
The Maya were
It's 5, 7, or 9.
Archaeologists work in some of the most
Yeah, there we
remote-
go. Ham radio.
The home.
Okay, so now those are done. Now we need C, G, J, M, and L. So let's go for C. C is outside on the left-hand side. It'll be on your right-hand side, on your left-hand side, if that makes sense. On the right-hand side, it's not going to be that display.
Right.
Let's see. Try that one. See. Lady Zoc.
Oh, this doesn't have one.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't have it. So you might have gone slightly past the area. So keep, try that one. Yeah. This
The
one
Maya
is...
kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar
Oh, this
stands
panel
to
is one
the
of the
right
several
as
things
the
where Bird Jaguar
captured lord
is in it.
kneels at his feet. The kahal holds a broken umbrella, a gesture typical of a supplicating captive.
I guess... Wait. Did we switch C by any chance? Because this sounds like this is the right one. Yeah. Maybe we
The
switched
Maya
C and it
kings
got
were
correct.
often in a protracted state of
I
war
guess that means
with
we don't have
local
to do C then.
kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar...
Okay.
Okay. I guess we can go for G then. We can go back inside. Wait a minute. There was something else there. Go to your... right? There was something there. No? I guess not.
I put it in somewhere.
Is that an audio one? Oh, here's an audio one.
Archaeologists work in
Okay,
some of the
so-
most remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often
this
the
is
only means of contacting the outside world. HAM is an acronym for Handheld Amateur Radio.
It might be that it's not going to switch until all of them are done right. So it doesn't make any sense because A is the ham radio, and that's what I'm looking at right down here.
Maybe.
I'm just confused why it's not working right. Let's go for... Let me see. Just go back inside. Okay. To your left. Let's see. To your left. Right over there. See if there is one at the very end. Yeah, right there.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named
So I
day
changed their appearance.
and
Okay, so
13
this has
weeks
to do with
each with a
body
numerical day. The two types of weeks progress independently of each other.
Something about the body shape.
Okay, so basically body shape. Just go back and do this one. This one's for G. Okay, so try 5.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas.
Try 7.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19.
It's 13 or 14.
I thought we started with 13 minutes.
The date on this slab uses...
Yeah, no, 13 was where it was already.
Try 14.
Strange, supernatural
No, then go back to 9, I guess.
In addition to adorning themselves
Yeah, here we
with
go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have G done. And we have, I think A should be good. You might want to check A again, just in case if that got switched.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote
that should be good
areas
now.
of the world. Ham
I guess, check C real quick. I want to check C, because this is bugging me.
Archaeologists work in
That
some
needs
of the
to be
most
switched.
remote
Yeah.
areas of the
That
world.
had to do with the bird jaguar.
Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world.
Try
Ham is
13.
an acronym.
The date on this slab
No, that's
uses
not it. 14?
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called
No,
monsters.
that's the other animal. Try 9?
In addition to adorning themselves with
No,
jewelry,
No, 7.
the Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example.
Just try the different ones until you see the bird jaguar one, because that's for C.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is
No.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote ceramic bowls, such as the one.
the Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods.
No, that's not it.
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before
one.
her son. I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come
Go back up to try 10.
The Maya ball game was a religious
This isn't
activity
it.
as well
It's
as a
just one of the ones that
spectator
says bird jaguar. You're
In
just gonna have
addition
to
to
look through.
adorning themselves with
Go up, don't go down.
ritualized bloodletting was a common practice
Oh my.
among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balam,
That's the
and
baby
the twins of
jaguar
Sacra-
one. Just go back up.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up.
Strange supernatural. The Maya kings
There
were
we go.
often
That's
in a
it.
protracted.
15. Okay. Now we have C done. Yeah, I think 3 left. Let's go and do J. It's on the right-hand side, like immediately when you go out into the garden.
In addition to
This has
adorning
to do
themselves
with
with
the
jewelry and
Tzolk'in.
costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies.
Has to do with the Tzolk'in, which was like 13 or something like that. J. It'd be in the middle. Or close to the middle, I guess.
The
Try
Maya
12.
ball. The 4 miniature gods clinging to the
No.
vision serpent are the date on this slab uses
Yeah.
the Tzolk'in.
Okay, so now we have J, 2 more. So M and O. So M is the exhibit in the middle. You'd have to, we can go back. Right in the middle, go forward, to your left, and there. Okay, so it'd be one of those that has the audio with it. You don't have to listen to it because that's not going to connect with it. Wait, I have to see it again.
Kingdom of Palenque. All
Okay, so
those who
I think
come
it is,
before me
right?
witness my
Okay, I think you can go back to it now. It would be M. It was M. I think it was 1.
I am Lord Pakal.
Yeah, I think that's okay. It's O, I think, is the last one we need.
Was that the one we just looked at?
Yeah, but sometimes it's going to be correct already, I think.
Yeah, which one's that?
It's O. It's immediately on your left-hand side when you go out on your left. Out in the garden. This has to do with the shield jaguar. Okay. It's the very last one, I think.
Ritualized bloodletting.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the date on this.
Strange supernatural. The Maya kings were often
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband, the Maya ball game.
In addition to adorning
It
themselves,
had to do with the shield jaguar.
Maya
it says.
scribes recorded the official history of the.
the Maya used different methods.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine.
Archaeologists work in ceramic bowls such as
The Maya were pantheistic. Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 6. I am Lord Pakal.
You know, I have a
The
feeling
Maya
we
kings
accidentally
were
messed with one
often
of the
in
other
a
numbers.
protracted state of war with local kahals. Here,
You can check the ones he says are already correct and verify all those are still set.
The that would be the one you took. So B is 8, and then E is 1, F is 6, H is 15, I is 3, K is 12, L is 4, M is 2, N is 10, and O is 11. Did we miss one? So confused. Okay, so this has to do with
Archaeologists-
the ham radio.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens, but very little is known about daily life in the Maya world.
Okay, so that was his. C.
the Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, bird jaguar stands to the right as a caption.
I think that's correct.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
Why does it look like the same thing? What is
I
this?
am Lord
Seven.
Pakal.
Oh, that's one. That's right.
ruler of the
Same, I
mighty
know, that's
kingdom
gonna be
of Palenque. All those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pakal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization. Cultural, scientific, and military achievement flourished under his reign.
Oh.
As with all
Wait a minute. I'm curious. Where's M? Okay, wait. M was 2.
Lady Zach Cook.
I'm wondering if E's wrong. Let me check something. Oh, wait a minute. This is Pakal.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of.
This is
Lady
Pakal's mother?
Zach Cook ruled Palenque
Oh, okay.
before her
okay,
son.
so yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled
Actually,
over.
this isn't a bad idea. Try it like this. Just go around, make sure that it actually matches the...
archaeologists work in some of the most remote
Okay,
areas.
that's fine.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence.
In addition to adorning themselves with
Okay, that's right.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as a.
the Maya used different methods.
Maya scribes recorded the official history.
Okay, all of these are fine so far. So I'm a little confused.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local Kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar
This isn't
stands to
right,
the right
right?
as a captured lord kneels
Oh, this
at
is the
his feet.
bicephalic monster.
The Kahal holds a
They used to do
broken
that, we
umbrella,
used to
a
have that
gesture
supernatural
typical of a
one.
supplicating
Yeah,
captive.
yeah, yeah.
The Maya
This one needs
kings
to
were
be...
often in a protracted
Okay,
state
that's
of
what's
war
going on.
with local Kahals.
So this one is the...
Here, Bird Jaguar
What is that called?
stands to the right as
The
a captured
bicephalic.
lord
The
kneels at his
bicephalic
feet.
thing.
The Kahal holds a broken umbrella, a gesture typical of a
So this is... Let me check which one this one is. This is... Is this C? I think this is C. So C needs to be about... What did that say again? The bicephalic. Okay, okay. This needs to be about that bicephalic thing. The two-headed crocodile. So go to C.
There,
What is that one?
looks like it's in order.
Hey. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we reorder the Maya numbering.
You open up the side? No, you just back up to your right. How are you supposed to know how this works?
Son June explains what they are, but he doesn't give them all.
You can look at his notes if you want to do
The
that.
one on the disc.
Yeah, okay, I don't think we had that picture, so we'd have to go check it out.
Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't bring her computer with her.
That'd be
Maybe after
kind of funny.
They did this, yeah, keep traveling back.
Ooh, it's nighttime. We have to sleep. Oh my. How big is this? That's too much. That's too extensive, yeah.
That's like how time wasters.
Okay, let's see.
I like it at nighttime.
Can we go in?
And then she's got
Oh.
the automated security system.
Finding it. Just a second. Wow, this is extensive. Do we have all the... Okay, okay. Here we have all of them. There you go.
That looks right.
Yeah. So that's all we got done on our task list. We gotta go check out the monolith.
No, time is 10 o'clock at night.
It's kind of cool how she can be here this late.
We better save it.
Oh yeah, we never had. You just do a third save, I guess.
I think so.
That is funny. Periodic table.
Or look at
I'm curious if this will work if we go up to the monolith at night.
Interesting.
That is weird. What the?
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective
is
Drew.
he hiding?
I'm Sinclair.
Hi there. I guess you've done your homework.
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
Well, I'm not on a case right now, that's for sure. I'm the new deputy curator, remember?
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
So this is the monolith.
You bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
Sorry, but that's a little far-fetched, even for my imagination.
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill!
But why were you here at 10 o'clock at night? What is this?
It's like you're looking for him, he's not here.
There's nobody else here, I bet. Maybe is Joanna
But is he
here?
ever here?
Maybe he was just a figment of Nancy's imagination. He's been working on that on the
He's not here.
It's locked.
Oh, that's creepy. What did he do? Break in?
He would have keys too, actually.
That's kind of creepy.
He's on the board. They would all have keys.
I'm not gonna lie. That is just creepy. Let's go to bed. He stays there overnight.
10:45.
That's weird. It is time for you to awaken from your sleep. is a really weird looking television. It's like how squished it looks.
It's about time! Oh, my fears are like maggots in... Cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Thanks, but I'm trying to cut back. Now, what's going on?
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
I can help you.
Says that.
So, you're looking for a state-of-the-art detective?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Also for lots of moonies.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
Henrik can help you with that.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
That tie is disaster.
Oh yeah.
Come in.
Come in.
Always sounds like she's on the phone.
Come in.
It's really weird.
How are the tasks coming along?
Henrik can help you with that. I'm sorry.
Whatever it is, Henry can help you with that.
How do I change a light bulb? Henrik can help you with that.
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except, giddy up, you're hired.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
Mexico.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Funny, she has all these artifacts, but they're in her office. That's kind of odd. I bet you that's a real person in that one photo. That one. Uh-huh. I bet you that's somebody. Can we talk to him? Is there anything? Oh, it's not here. Is there anything on our to-do list, or did we do it all?
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. Yeah, we did them all. Should we call Franklin Rose?
You have no voicemail. Press...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. May I speak to Franklin Rose, please? Who may I say is calling? This is Nancy Drew. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
To be honest, not really.
She mentions the Royal Palladium.
Beach Hill's an amazing place, and after that kidnapping case at the Royal Palladium, the mysteries of the ancient Maya are just my speed.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Paul is gone. Yeah, we're gonna just sit here for 5 minutes. So just let the soothing music play in the meantime, and then yeah, I'll be right back. Apologies. It's just taking a bit to get back on here. I'll take over in about 10 minutes. You can just go ahead and keep going.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
You shouldn't really touch it anyways. Technically.
Come in. Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on this insurance claim.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi saboobi.
It's almost a completely worthless conversation. What did they find? Who knows? Why did they take it? Henry can help you with that. This is funny. Henrik, you here?
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Without permission.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
I wonder if we can talk to,
Need something?
Sinclair.
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Okay, great. Did you happen to see the thief's message?
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
That was crazy, buddy.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance. That's it!
It's GS. Let's look at it on the periodic table, shall we? Eh?
According to this chart, HG stands for mercury.
That's dangerous stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
S stands for sulfur. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
So apparently Nancy should have no business carrying that around in her bag,
He's
right?
already got a little poison in there. Because if there's a lot on there, you know, breathing it in.
Joanna, how is this made out of mercury and sulfur? Who knows?
Well, I mean, who knows?
I was kind of thinking too. Oh wait, there's a note left.
He's just in the room spinning.
Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission, in the meantime, run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens now, do we? Be back ASAP. Thanks, Henrik. That does not feel like something Henrik would do. He's very organized. I do not picture him saying thanks with the THX. That just doesn't sound like him at all.
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
I swear, I think somebody just wanted to just have something funny being put in there, and there's no reason for it.
You have voicemail. Press 0 to retrieve messages.
Right.
Press 9 for an...
Oh, that's right. We can't talk to our friends unless we're doing it at the other place.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi,
Hey.
do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Well, the account number is BH008P, but I'm not sure if we need any.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Judging by the impression it left, I'd have to agree that the quality was fine.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Yeah.
Toxic?
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
He sounds like he could be an Adventure Odyssey character. Kind of like Wooten's cousin or something.
You have voicemail.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0. Press...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
The thief left a message in glyphs. According to Joanna, the translation is, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world could that mean?
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
In other words, he didn't answer a
Thanks,
question.
Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
I feel like nobody knows how to help us in this game.
Henrik!
Do nosedive off the pyramid?
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
I forgot she
Do you
said
think he
that.
just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Well, like, hello to you too.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her.
Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts, a jade carving of King Pakal.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same after he died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with the theft?
Who are your suspects?
Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Somehow, Joanna has gotten the museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that?
Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, Maybe she just overextended the budget a little in her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum, but
even if her intentions were good...
she may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Desperate enough to steal the Pakal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job.
She's a suspect.
Definitely a suspect.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Bye! See ya!
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
That's
Not
actually
a
kind of
problem,
funny.
dear.
I don't think Ned would appreciate him calling her dear. It's funny how there's a mirror and they don't allow you to look in the mirror. Spoofing corn.
First the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name? What's next, Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith, the board clams up on my funding, my mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
I'll call right away.
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
Well, considering the fact that we're carrying mercury and sulfur, isn't that burnable? Technically? I don't know.
Probably just fine.
I know that's not very good grammar. Burnable?
You don't want to breathe it in.
You have voicemail. Press 0 to retrieve.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press... You have no voice... I do not understand that function. You have no voicemail.
You have to hit 9 for outside line.
Oh, wait.
You have no voice...
That's just funny. My bad. Thank you.
What did you do?
You have no voicemail.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's
It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work, and who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Stable how?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
At the end, he just goes groovy.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Well, I guess she told me she didn't want commentary, she wants action, so. That's why I can't talk to her about it.
Hello, Nancy.
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will, because I have nothing to hide.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Earlier, you said that some artifacts have questionable provenance. What does that mean?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
So, the problem has been remedied, hasn't it?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Johanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy. even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own 2 hands.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
They do use it at the museum, but Joanna told me they haven't been able to get any in a while.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Hello, Sinclair. Fine art and rare antiquities.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
Don't ever forget that one.
So, do you think this is linked to the thefts in Topeka and New Mexico?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
So we just go around saying, poor Prudence and temper, temper. Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital. We'll just open the door.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
Joanna called? What did you tell her?
Where in my poor banged-up head would I be keeping access codes? I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Is this the voice who does Brady Armstrong? I'm wondering. It just sounds sort of like it.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Let's put that hand up.
Okay, here we go. These symbols mean the magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The Pakal carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
To drill into Henrik's head to be able to find out what's there.
Nancy's getting out of the car.
We can snoop. She's looking at something.
The Cinnabar, I think.
Cinnabar. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
DC Wildcats. I think. Something. Anything else? Property goals, Reddit. That's all we can look at. Doesn't look like we can do anything else. What if we can call? Oh. If we can... I don't think there's... Yeah, there wouldn't be anybody to talk to in here, so... Unless we did the game... No, not the games. Oh, where do we go? I can call Prudence. Or do we have to look at the... Let me check real quick. Oh, let's go back to the beach hill. I think we might be able to get in here.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's not used for that. Actually, what is this? Do you remember what this is used for?
That's the display keys.
Ah, thank you. Just take
it's locked.
I love how she just takes it because she's like somehow just knows it's gonna be needed. No, it has to get replaced, but I don't know why it's not doing it right now. I guess because we're not having to do the puzzle just yet. That must be why. Ooh. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Ugh. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon, Joanna. Well, we already kind of snooped through things without getting permission, so...
You have voicemail. Press 0.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him. If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, you have no...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework, but instead it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Don't you believe she's genuinely concerned about the welfare of the museum?
Good intentions are no substitute for integrity and sound judgment, Nancy. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But, Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Pakal theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha! Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
You can obviously tell the way that he said her name, he doesn't like her. Which makes me think none of the board members like her, really.
They probably don't pay very well, so she needed it, so she's there. They probably can't find anybody else.
Buenos dias.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Pakal theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
Maybe.
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. He said to come back tomorrow, so it's still today.
Well, look who it is.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
He's sitting. How could he see that board?
Do you know his name?
Pakal. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal. What could I have meant by this?
Think, Henrik. Where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the Pakal.
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
You can count on me, Henrik.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You know, isn't it kind of funny how she put a mercury and sulfur picture inside of a hospital?
Yeah.
That Nurse Bluefoot goes, Nancy, I think you need to get going right now. It's like,
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's necklace?
I can't remember.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You wouldn't try to frame her, would you?
Who knows?
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I can't remember.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Vanderhewn, 61.5. It almost looked like how tall he was. Washington, D.C. Occupation is Epic River. Marital status is divorce. 0 children. Allergies include chicken and bee stings.
What should I post here? What should I post here?
I couldn't remember.
I should put in my temple key card.
You switch the card.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. I'll go with that one. Oh my! Oh, excuse me. Fire handed this ancient Maya war game. The object is to capture all your opponent's warriors by bumping off all his or her pieces by landing on a square occupied by them. Each player has 2 turns. You must roll the coin dice on your first turn, but can pass on your second turn. If a warrior runs off the playing field, he will return from the opposite direction. Be sure to place your tempo keycard in the card slot to receive credit for your activities. Otherwise, you have wasted your time. Pretty much. You will play the orange royals on the left side. The computer will play the blue royals on the right side. You must roll for the computer. Alright?
Well, I don't know why I had you roll for the computer.
That's really cool. I guess this would be easier since this was junior too. Oh!
You just keep walking by.
This is just funny. Oops. You think the key card was in there? Nah! I don't even want to see your pointy thunderhead. Until... I don't remember what the rest she said. Hello. Oh. Welcome to the Beach Hill Maya Mystery Temple. With the help of a museum guide, you will learn about the Maya culture and maybe even discover the hidden tomb of King Pakal. Use your temple keycard to play the different games on each temple level. Once you've finished every activity for a level, your temple keycard will unlock the entrance to the next level. Okay. Ancient Maya enjoyed board games just as we do today. One of the games that they played was called Bowl. In this game, players throw 4 dried corn kernels to move their pieces along a continuous game board. The kernels are burned on one side, and each kernel that lands burned side up is counted as 1 space. If none of the corn kernels show a burn mark on the roll, then the player's pieces move 5 spaces. The goal of the game is to land on a space occupied by your opponent's piece and eventually capture all their pieces. Huh. Only pre-Columbian culture to have a comprehensive writing system. Like the Egyptians, they used symbols called logographs to represent either things or sounds. For instance, the word for shield, pakal, could be written as either a picture of a shield or the symbol for the sound pa, and the symbol for the sound call. See if you can tell what each symbol or logograph means by matching it up with its correct definition. Information on these symbols can be found throughout the museum. If you've made a correct match, the button's lights will stay on. Oh, interesting, okay. On each level of the Mystery Temple, you will find a computer that will test your knowledge of Maya culture and show your progress. You can find information in the temple and in other museum displays. If you're having trouble, be sure to ask one of the museum guides. Each level will have a computer quiz to see how much you've learned about the Maya. Answer each question by typing in the answer. Call ruled over which city and president in Mexico? Are there like 5 of these? Palenque? What was it called?
Palenque.
Okay.
I may not be there.
Check.
Yeah, P-L-E-N-Q. P-L-N-Q.
Why am I not seeing it? What the
It's right
heck?
at the top.
Oh,
Palanque.
Palanque.
Is that where he ruled though? Or is that just where they found the thing?
I think it's Palenque.
Make sure we spelled it right, I guess.
Palenque.
Just put your card back in.
It doesn't really matter since we have to take it back out. What is the name of Pakal's mother?
Take it back out.
You know, like if we don't know the answer, that's what I was just meaning. I was just trying to get through them.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be Palenque. Palenque. Zakuk. No? I thought that was
Z-A-C-K-U-K. No, Z-A-C.
Oh. I guess I must have spelled it wrong. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremony? Oh, yeah. The
Z-O-L-K. Z-O-L-K-A-N.
E-Z-L. Tzlokin.
No. That's here, right?
Lokian. I can't spell. I don't remember. I can't remember. Why am I forgetting where to go? I thought it was out here. Uh-huh. It's the 260-day thing they used. I was reading that the other day and I can't remember. Well, it's a good thing we see this, because it might be important. The marriage between Shield Jaguar and Lady Zoc is represented in this piece. Lady Zoc offers a shield and Jaguar helmet to her betrothed. Oh, here it is! To Zolkin. To Zolkin.
To Zolkin and back.
Archibald Rutherford discovered this piece in 1884 with the Palenque Temple. The text on the slab commemorates Pakal's ascension to Zolkin, date of 6 Lamont. That might be it, to Zolkin. We'll have to try that and just see what that does. Let's just try this and let's see. Palenque. Zakuk. To Zolkin. There we go. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? I have no idea. Wait. Is it the sun? It might be the sun. I cannot at all remember what that was. Let's go check. See, it might be here. But that doesn't help. They didn't give me the name. I'm looking for the one about, I'm forgetting. It had to do with, like their supreme god they saw. I'm pretty sure that'd be the sun, I think. Ah, here we go. It's Zama. Here we go. Religious practices. Okay, kings were considered to be divinely appointed by the supreme god. Itzama. So. Itzamara. Itzaman. It's a man. Get it? It's a man. It sounds like you're saying it's a man. It's a man. It's the Zolkin. It is the I can't remember if it's MN. How does that spell? Yo, it's a man. It's a man. What is the name of modern Mayan language? What is the name of a modern Mayan language? Semper Ubi Sabubi. Sorry. Modern Mayan language. Yes, I know. We haven't gotten it. My scribe is writing area. That's writing tools.
That looks right.
Logo, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is? I could try that. Okay. Spelling is wrong. The Zolkin. Done. Hieroglyphics?
Right.
You mean actually spelling it out?
Yeah.
Oh,
His
what?
modern.
How do you spell that? A modern Mayan language.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
What do you mean? We stayed here all day. Oh. He just goes all the way back inside. No, I was just saying what it was. What do you call?
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and... judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow, but if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
I was calling for a hint.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy.
What's the latest, Nan?
After the board caught wind about the police interrogating Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
So what? She's history?
Mr. Rose said that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that carving.
Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik.
Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for God's sake.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Aren't you curious to find out what secrets Henrik's key will unlock?
Try the lab.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Okay.
Watch out for stale cookies!
You're warning us about Sinclair. Let's go do it at night. I love how you can be here at night. We still need to find out about the Mayan language. Oh, you know what? Bet you that'd be in here. Similar to Blessing Lift, but with Death's face. That's actually kind of funny. Am I supposed to be looking?
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. Well, I'm sorry, what?
You have to carve in.
I've done it several times. I haven't done it all the time, but it's might be this. The nah, pato. Don't remember. Modern variant, so quiche. It might be quiche or exil. I guess any of them work, is the context. There we go. Now we can do it. So it is palenque. Zak. Cook. It is the Zolkin. And then it's a man. And then I really hope this works. Kichi? You have successfully completed the temple level 1 quiz! If you have already solved the other activities, you may now use your temple keycard to descend to the next level. That's kind of creepy. It's a similar sound as, on the Haunted Carousel, I think. What are the sounds I was hearing? Let's do this one. Blind entrance system. Oh, you know what? This must be what this was. Yeah, it is! Too high. Okay. Yeah. So 4 high. I need to write this down before I forget. Mm-hmm. We try. Price pre-medium. So 4 high. 3 medium. Yeah. Okay. Needed to be higher. Three medium now. Should I do 4 high or should I do 5? Maybe it's medium 5. This tests my patience. Chance. I can't. Why can't I leave? Okay. Temple key card. Yeah, solving all of them will allow you access level 3. Who knows what awaits you in the bottom level? That's creepy. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Oh yeah, Lady Zoc. Lady Lazak. What? I didn't even. Okay. What happened? Which Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life and death? I'm wondering if it's one of these that I have. Yeah, here it is. Bicephalic. Did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? What? Yeah, I have that.
Clothing.
Let me check. I have to go look. I have to do homework. Actually, where would it be? Language. What was it? Where would we find this?
It's locked. It's locked.
I can open it.
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
Because you want to.
Do you ever find the answer?
I'm wondering, could it be out here? It's to do with, woven? Oh, here we go. Lady Zoc kneels with her huipil, 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 huipil. I'm just glad they don't have you answer everything from top to bottom all over again. That'd be kind of bad. But how does it go again? Lady Zoc. How is it? Lady Zoc. How was that?
Hi, lady.
spelled?
It says
What's it? Cephalus. Bicephalus. Bicephalus. Ah! Cephalic. Okay. So, weep. Yep. What is cog? So, we have to look at what a call is. So what? You can take over, by the way. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to look for the call. We need to find out what that is. We have 3 of the 5 answers done already. Cahal. Think of King Pakal, but Cahal. That's kind of what it's like. We have to look as to where that would be. The question is it inside or is it outside in the garden?
It could be outside or inside.
I'm wondering, is it possible it's outside? Let's try outside and just see if we can find it. A Cahal. What is a Cahal? No, that's not going to give us what we need. Might need that. Talalok. Talalak. Note the elaborate headdress and cape containing reference to Lalak, the rain god. Shell. I'm sure that is one of the answers for one of them. Oh, where would that be? I think you have to back away from it, right? He just spins around. So far, oh, a prominent OC. This panel is one of the several commissioned by Bird Jaguar details captured by Kahal, a prominent local nobleman. But what does that mean? Just say noble? Maybe just nobleman? Yeah, try that. Who's King Pakal? Who knows? Who took the Pakal carving? Henrik can help you with that. This is funny. Let's try it.
This one here.
Yeah. Alright. Lady Zoc. And bicephalic. Weapon. And nobleman? Yeah! What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? I can't find the answer to this in the museum, so I need you. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Maya matchmaker. Maya matchmaker. Any idea where we can look this? Maya matchmaker, maybe? Now there is one other thing that we have with us. Let's go check it out. Could be on the paper that we have, maybe. You know, the paper that we have? Maybe it's on there if you looked at it yet.
Yeah, you put that on the board.
Oh. I see. So basically, once you looked at it, you're done looking at it. That's more or less what it is. Flying out. Regular visiting hours are not available right now. So we have to go to sleep. Henrik, I need you to tell me where you hid the Pakal carving! Details, man! Give us details! What time was it that we went to bed? I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was 12.
Oh, okay, then, yeah. I need you to remember. Put in the little disc thing that you have. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do you remember what it was? Was it stone?
Yeah.
It won't let us. What does it mean? As his computer catches fire. Drew, I know you're getting in here. Maybe it is. Did you question about the match patron and speaking to me right? Very too touched about that old ham radio. Ah, maybe it has to do with the ham radio thing we gotta do. No? Can we talk to somebody about it? Because he's obvious.
Henrik told his notes other than that one.
Yeah. Let's go to the hospital first. It's kind of funny how she's allowed to just walk in there.
It's locked.
Need you to know where you hid the Pakal carving. Do you need to go down on that one? I don't think it's in here. Look in Sunny's notes. Said he can't find it anywhere in the museum, so it's not going to be just here, like, in front of us. So maybe let's go talk to Alejandro or to the other guy, Sinclair.
Any news?
Do you have any idea what the Nahuatl word for snake is?
I don't know.
I'd
We
better
traveled all
get
this way
going.
just to have him
See
say,
you
"I don't know."
around.
You know, this is unrealistic. You would think she could just call him instead of having to go over there physically.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
There's Henrik's password.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
What is the prison of stone?
It's a tomb. Pakal called it a prison because it was designed to prevent the Whisperer's soul from entering the underworld.
Why did Pakal want to imprison the Whisperer's soul?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Do you think the monolith can be opened?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
I don't suppose you have a Nahuatl word for snake floating around in your memory bank somewhere, do you?
Who knows?
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
Can you tell me what the password is to your disk?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay, the evil deeds of the Whisper of Silent Secrets remain undead. Within the prison of... what? Broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends to the throne again, the last Copan Pool has labored till the end of time. Oh, so now we have stone.
In other words, she's stuck in there until morning.
Wow. The Colonial Hotel. Now we can do it. Wait, is it in here somewhere? The matchmaker? Ah! Boy grooms parents to assess the suitability of a prospective marriage. Bride and groom were often married without ever having spoken a word to each other. Oh, that's funny. Check to see if there's an exhibit on this for the temple quest. So, by basically the parents, I guess. Rick Garland trying to get married. Okay, so I guess it'd be the parents. A Tanzahab. A Tanzahab. Yeah, you can go to it. Thank you. That is why we were unable to proceed. We're making good time, considering the fact that we've been doing all this. Mostly by, mind work. Makes it feel more authentic. Tanzahab. You have successfully completed the Temple Level 2 quiz. Now on to the next one. Woo! Or is it a crocodile? Not sure.
Whichever one it is, it'll bite you.
Oh my! Yeah, here's a... Oh yeah, their calendar system. The Mayan, you probably ought to look at the Mayan calendar system. Or you can do that. Sacred stone. Oh, interesting. Associated with fertility and Maya used jade to make both artistic and sacred objects. Maya nobility distinguished themselves by wearing jade ornaments. Kings were even known to have jade chips embedded in their teeth. That's kind of funny. The jade carvings you see are replicas of those found in the sarcophagus of King Bakal. Typically, only royalty could afford to be buried with so much jade. In other words, you just basically gave a bunch of dead people valuable items. For reasons. There's a puzzle behind us. To your left. Okay. Gun. Lalek was some female. Oh, Rain God was it Yunkax? Maybe it was. sun god. Try a Hao King down there. Try that one. Try the god of death with Balak. Jill is a goddess. Sorry, what? The Hao-King was a sun god. And hi. The Yumka ox was corn god. Kukulkan was either wind or jaguar, I think. That's what you did. Or I mean, rain or wind. Talak. I wonder if Talak is the ward god. It's the rain god. Yum is corn. Ahokin is sun. Kukulkan is wind.
That's when I realized I didn't put it in.
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
Oh, the Kawati Mundi.
Yeah, but I think, yeah.
No, wait.
Good afternoon, young lady.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I can't remember.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
It wouldn't be right for me to go behind Joanna's back like that.
Is it right for Joanna to deny me access to these documents? And besides, I will return the file as soon as I have the information I need.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pakal's tomb when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
Alejandro. Okay, I'm sorry.
Get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Sorry to it. Which one was it? I think it's the monolith. He's really mad about that, so he wants you have to keep looking through the papers. This is the carving. No. You have to. Oh, okay.
It was for the carving.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
I already have the replacement.
The radio tube went out.
Conveniently convenient.
It's locked.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1. Transmítalo ahora. Mensaje encendido. Transmítalo ahora. Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Hi. Aha! Part of the carving. That's the bunny. It's kind of creepy.
Doesn't the rabbit be cool? That's what rabbits do.
A box up there that we need to put a number in?
Yeah, no, it has to be.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
You have no voicemail. You have no...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Any news?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
It needs a card. It needs a card. It needs a card. It needs a card.
Card, no.
It eats it. So this is supposed to be Pakal?
Yeah.
It needs a card. Looks like this side is missing a part.
Oh yeah. Do you have to go grab them?
Stop talking to me. Yes, little bit.
We. One of them is we need to call Prudence.
You have now.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed. I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
I'm afraid I can't give the carving back yet. Not if I'm going to catch this thief.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
That was a fast move.
Yeah, she just teleported back, man.
Nancy hears a spank. When she's backing up.
Thanks for
Looking through the
clearing my
microscope.
name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
No. Oh. I was thinking 667. No, I'm speaking.
You have no voice.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row, back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785 555 7279. What's this all about?
Miss Rutherford had a necklace with a Maya artifact stolen right out of her home. I'm trying to see if there's any connection between these robberies.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
Yeah, to hey. Oh, that's just funny.
You have to call.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed, too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beach Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Was Henrik on good terms with Chaco Canyon when he left?
Well, it was awfully abrupt. As soon as he heard about that monolith, boom, he was gone. For some reason, he just had to go study it. We weren't exactly happy about it, but it's not like quitting is against the law.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done by an art dealer by the name of Taylor Sinclair?
How could I forget? He went on and on about the impossibly rare artifacts he could get for us. I said, "Are you an art dealer or a smuggler?" But he assured me that the provenance documents would all be in order. Still, I never did any further business with him. He just seemed slippery.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
785 7279.
Yes, hello?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes, Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Was the necklace a gift?
I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
When did you realize that you'd been robbed?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Oh, that would be wonderful. How soon could you have it here?
You'll have it tomorrow or the next day. My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you will require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
Wow.
You're coming through loud and clear. Bye.
She just starts beating up somebody. Fancy. See, please relieve me of this horrid fake rubies by offering them to them. Oh, I have no love for imposters. That's terrible. That was 505. It was 1222.
You've reached the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. The center is now closed. Regular hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 7 days a week, except on major national holidays, when we are closed.
He sleeps for 45 minutes. It's 505. We just do 505.
Yeah.
Is it 202?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's just the whisper was on there. I was curious with that. Oh. In the prison, central ladder sold the finest way out as well as a mechanism for someone else to open the prison from outside the ladder. 6 feet. Oh. Like. Wait, Henry Daddle. Yeah, 605, 3195.
605,
3195.
605.
3195. Speak up, sir.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm investigating a recent rash of thefts around the country involving similar Maya artifacts. Any information you could give me about the one your great-grandfather bought would be very helpful.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
I beg your pardon. Did you say Big Bunny?
Oops. Just a little nickname I accidentally found out about. He made me promise to abolish it from my memory. Anyway, about your acquaintance, you were saying?
Taylor and I are both affiliated with Beach Hill Museum, also in D.C.
Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
So far, I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid, lard biscuits ever since.
Aha! My suspicions are confirmed. I'll put that in my case notes.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means. All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't fallen into the thief's hands yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Poppy, what were you thinking? You'll never get it back.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die, just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about, the organic process, inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye. May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic. Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
We're sorry. Your call...
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions. Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
At this point, I'm ready to try anything.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
I bet I can make a mold from this foam core. According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces. Now I have the key.
You have to go pick up the heavy thing.
It's locked.
Why don't we just carry him around?
Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
Stop still look at the Pakal.
I've got to put these things down.
I think you have to keep wandering around. If you go out there, she might not drop them.
You want me to have her drop them?
Yeah, I just wanted to have fun.
These calendar stones are getting too heavy. I can't hold on to them. Uh-oh.
Girl Sleuth drops, breaks, heavy priceless relic. It was heavier than it looked.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down. The poem said, when the first king ascends again. This side looks damaged. I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here. Nothing happened.
It's hilarious. She's like turning it when she's gonna put it in. On your left side, I think. It's the front. Yeah.
This should be the last step. I wonder what's inside. It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy? Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
But it doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
This is the weirdest ending, possibly, of almost any of the names.
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched, but I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
What's kind of funny is that we played that game before this one. Oh, took us about roughly 4 hours. You have to count a few minutes worth at least, if not actually playing. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Melanie Manila. Joanna Riggs is Lori Jurger. Taylor Sinclair, Jake Perrine. Henrik van der Heun, David S. Hogan. Alejandro Del Rio. Gary Hoffman. Wes Marvin, Elisa Murray. George Fain, Maureen Nelson. Frank Hardy, Joshua Silva. Joe Hardy, Rob Jones. Franklin Rose, Silvio Jr., Wayne Raleigh. That must be where they got the Raleigh name, I'll betcha. Prudence Rutherford, Simone Choulet, Papidata Julie Raleigh. Oh, she must be the daughter of another person. That is it. That is all for the Nazi Jew tonight.